Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Why does YouTube have to be having issues today? It's not the time. Hold on. So I should be live right now. I can't see my chat or anything. That's just gone. My chat's gone. So, it says content not available again. So hold on. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully. Welcome in. I'm gonna keep trying until I get it. And it looks like I'm just never gonna get it. That is so weird, dude. But welcome in, everyone, to another live stream. We're currently in Northeast Kansas. We made it a bit of a ways since yesterday. We are currently heading towards, I think, Fairbury, Nebraska here. Storm Prediction Center just added a 10% tornado risk across Northeast Kansas. I got it to work. It only took a million tries. They added a 10% tornado risk across Northeast Kansas, extreme southeastern Nebraska, and Northwest Missouri. That includes St. Joseph and Kansas City. So, northern side of the risk has got the upgrade on the tornado threat. So it is going to be a very interesting day. Mama Shoal, Gabby, what is up? Flappy, Jennifer, AIM, Coffee with a side of ADHD, Chris, Isaac, Bill. Welcome in, everyone. We are lost our way north. We are going to get a tornado watch here eventually. It's just these shots and updrafts out near Belleville, Kansas. Okay, we're cutting out here. We've had a few shots of some updrafts out near Belleville, Kansas, so far. So it's going to be a very, very interesting day. You know, we're probably getting up to Fairbury, Nebraska here. And that will get us in prime position for what is supposed to happen later today. We need to do the tornado outlook right here. Okay, it's really bad. I can't. Yeah, so 10% tornado risk now includes Maryville, Kansas, Auburn, Nebraska, Falls City, Nebraska, Holton, Kansas, Manhattan, Kansas City, as well as in the line of fire later on. So we were in past El Reno on the way back. Okay, hold on. I need to filter my comments real quick to all messages. That's being stupid again. It was definitely not that big. But yeah, we did miss that tornado, though. Yeah, extremes, southeastern Nebraska. We got Fairbury, Beatrice, Wymore, Pawnee City, Falls City, Auburn, Nebraska City in that tornado threat today. And then in Northeast Kansas, you got Blue Rapids, Maryville, Seneca, Hiawatha, Horton, Holton, Manhattan, St. Mary's, Topeka is also in that 10% tornado risk. Going to the Missouri side, that's St. Joseph, Plattsburgh, Kansas City, Liberty, where I used to live. And I think even a little further west, you got Cameron, Missouri. That's some pretty big cities in the risk today, or the newest update on the risk. So yeah, it's going to be a long day. So I can show you guys the risk area here real quick. Good job like yours? I don't know. You can see right there, that's where that 10% tornado risk lies right now. That was just at the latest updates. So it was not that long ago that they added this. It was literally right before I started my stream. So we're just on that western end of the 10% here. We have potential storms firing off to our west now as well. Yeah, Lincoln barely on the edge of the tornado risk today. I don't think Lincoln's going to get anything. At least right now. I think in Lincoln it's pretty darn cold. I think Lincoln's cold at this point. Yeah, Lincoln's on the cool side. It is only 56 in Lincoln now. So just keep an eye out just in case. So literally anything and everything can change. So we're gonna head up to Fairbury, Nebraska here. Yeah, prayers for that family. I did not like to see that news. I think it was a mother and a daughter who lost their lives yesterday from that tornado in northwest Oklahoma. It was very, very humbling as a storm chaser to see that. You don't like to see that. So prayers for their family. It's just an awful, awful thing that happened yesterday with that tornado in northwest Oklahoma. Really puts into perspective how dangerous these storms are. Really puts into perspective. And they're worried about Omaha. You're barely in the 2% tornado risk. I don't expect anything for Omaha. Or actually, no, I'd keep a watch in Omaha. You're still 70 degrees right now in Omaha. So definitely kind of keep an eye out just in case. It's just depending on where that front is. Wherever that front lies, you could get, a supercell riding along that front could be tornadic. But if that front drops south of Omaha, you're going to be all right and out of the crosshairs. 70 degrees here. Pretty okay. Well, yeah, we're going to keep going up to extreme southern Nebraska here. I like that position it puts us in for today. So I think it's probably gonna be a pretty good day for storms. I have no doubt in my mind. I am gonna have to get gas, though. I don't know where, but I'm gonna get gas eventually. I've been riding the southerlies north the whole time. I have almost made it from I filled up my gas tank in El Reno last night, and it's almost gotten me all the way to Nebraska. That's insane. Ooh, someone got pulled over up here. Someone got pulled over. Uh-oh. At least some of the stuff today is going to be in the daytime. So we won't be chasing as much as night. I think our chase is definitely going to go into after sunset, but you can't really do much about that this time of year. So. Kansas. I don't even know where I'm at. I haven't been to this part of Kansas in a while. I think we might fill up in Washington, Kansas. Oh, I see the Cumulus filled out to where it was. Yesterday was pretty good, not gonna lie. It was a little frustrating, but our chase was still really good, so. just hoping storms don't hit any towns today. Rather not. It feels like my backyard out here. It literally feels like my backyard. You're out in the plains today. This is the plains. One of my first chases was in southeastern Nebraska, so. Fairbury is at 39 miles. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, I can't go 39 miles. I have 34 miles left on the tank. Thank you to the 170 people we have tuned into the stream right now. Make sure you guys share the stream. Make sure people are aware of the weather that's happening today. This could be a dangerous day across a lot of the Central Plains and even parts of the Midwest. Yeah, make sure you like the stream, subscribe, share the stream. And thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring the stream again as well, keeping me going out here. I appreciate them so much. Help them get the word out as weather. Parts of Omaha are still in the 70s. Yeah, I guess, no. Actual downtown Omaha, 58 degrees. It was showing stations with 70s, so. We are in a really good position, you guys. Got some storms popping to the west right now. We're gonna go to Washington. Kansas, fill up with gas. I gotta clean my windshield too. Oh, dude, just... Okay, that's just a piece of trash now. I think it was like the eastern suburbs of Omaha were in the 70s somehow. Springer, Oklahoma. A lot of eastern Oklahoma today is under the gun. So definitely stay tuned to your watches and warnings. Make sure you have a way to receive them very easily. We are not in that part of Oklahoma just because the chasing terrain sucks. Makes it a lot more difficult to chase on our end. So that's why we are not there. We are currently heading towards Washington, Kansas. We need to go fill up with gas. Look at that blue sky kind of pop out, guys. Look at that. That's that instability building up as much as possible. Teresa, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you. These storms that are trying to pop right now might take a little bit to go. But once they go, they're going to go. So. So we're going to get to Washington, Kansas, just up to our north here. And we'll probably start heading west and checking out the Cumulus field. See what it's going to start doing. I mean, these have the potential to explode, especially with the amount of wind shear they have. There's not an insane amount of instability per se, but with all the wind shear and stuff, I mean, these storms are going to thrive, especially right along the cold front. So as long as the cold front doesn't undercut them, but I don't think the cold front's going to undercut these storms by any means. What's up today doing with that stuff? That sucks. South of Oklahoma, storms trying to do... I think there's some storms popping up down there, from what I just looked at. Apparently, there's a tornado on the ground right now in Michigan. Yeah, there is a tornado warning right now in Michigan. In Michigan. I'm not even kidding. There is a tornado on the ground right now in southwestern Michigan, and that is near Edwardsburg. Just to the northwest of Edwardsburg, Michigan. What? Okay. Northeast to South Bend, Indiana. Yeah, that's a strong velocity coupling for Michigan, especially this time of year. There's a chaser on it. I don't think anyone expected that. Yeah, not on my bingo card either. That is the first tornado warning of the day. Not where I would have expected it. That's where the first tornado warning was. Michigan. Michigan saw everything else happening in the Midwest and stuff. Central Plains were like, yo. I need a grasp of it. I need a piece of the pie. For some reason. So it just decided to produce a tornado, which not a fan of. Hopefully that velocity couple weekends quick. Again, that was like the least suspecting place for a tornado today. Southwestern Michigan. But we are going to be chasing southeastern Nebraska, northeastern Kansas, probably into Missouri tonight, or this afternoon into tonight. Yeah, it's a clear sea. That is like on the ground. Hopefully, we're rolling over at that highway right now as well. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of trying to track it right now. It's a jaw drop. That's a pretty strong tornado. Holy crap. Okay, Michigan, that's what's going on now? Sure. Pop off, Michigan. I guess. Degrees and sunny. I think Chicago's got a chance for severe weather today as well. I kind of forgot. You could have some out there. Very conditional threat, though. Northwest Oklahoma Northwest Oklahoma is going to be fine today. It's mainly central and eastern Oklahoma. So, like, mainly east of the I-35 corridor. We are in Washington, Kansas. Belleville. There's no laws to stop at out here, though. Yep. I think, yeah, Iowa's in the tornado risk. I don't think we're going to be ending up in Iowa today, though. Yeah, those gloves are in the Casey's. What a nice turn signal, dude. Come on, I want to fill up with gas. Oh, why are there so many cars? They're going so slow. Jim, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna fill up with gas here at Casey's. And I'm probably gonna grab a bite to eat real quick because I'm not eating today and I'm probably not gonna have time for runs. So. $2.99. You guys are a photographer with you guys. I'm alone today. I'm usually always alone on these traces. So I do not have a photographer. All right, we're gonna grab some gas real quick. I will be right back. Yeah. All right. So again, we're grabbing gas real quick. So, hold on, 137. Look at the flags. Look at the flags right now. Look at the southerlies streaming in. Some strong freaking southerlies, dude. It's gonna be an expensive fill up too, isn't it? Feel it. And that's gonna be Inflow for these storms today. Let me check satellite. Beloit. Oh wait, why are we unfocusing? Whoa, the camera's not having a fun time. Hold the phone. I was gonna say, it looked like it was unfocusing. Yeah, I know. Michigan's getting in on the action pretty fast today. All right. I can't do this, dude. All right, you guys. I'm gonna go run inside real quick. I need a bite to eat real quick, so be right back. I'm gonna grab some Casey's pizza. Be right back, chat. Nothing better. I apologize. Nothing better than Casey's pizza. I mean, literally nothing better than this. Beautiful slice of pizza from Casey's. Look at this. Look at the bubble, dude. It's got sausage. Got sausage and pepperoni. So. We're going to get moving here. Probably, maybe. Potentially. I don't know where the cumulus field is. I don't want to mess up my positioning. Banana? No. There's no tornado in Chicago right now. All right, yeah, we're probably gonna get west. We're gonna go west. I do not go to college for this. It's satellite again. I need to look at satellite. I can't, like, zone in where I want to go. Looks like there's almost stuff popping to our south. Like, literally, like, directly to our south. Nope, I don't need directions anymore. I don't need directions. Nope. It's pretty darn good, dude. All right. We're probably going to head west at least a little bit, I think. Closer to the cold front. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this, man. $80 degrees in Springfield today? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. No, thank you. Not yet, at least. Lynn, what is up? Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Yeah, you can kind of see some of the storms that popped up a little bit ago. They already died off, actually, which is weird, but... Storm chasing is pretty cool. It's an adrenaline rush. Quite a big adrenaline rush. Whiskey, what's up? Welcome in. I think at least around 3 p.m. that's when stuff's going to really start kind of getting going, especially up here. Yeah, I think it's still tornado warned down in Michigan. Yup. Leave it to Michigan to do everything. We're probably going to head west at least here for the next 5 miles. What in the world? Is that just like a huge freaking rock? Definitely are probably going to have some tornadoes, spanning anywhere from here all the way even to Oklahoma. It was about 3 a.m. my time when Max went live last night, your time. Yeah, that was a tragic event. I drive a lot for storms. I literally will just drive. No matter what. I can't say exactly how many tornadoes are going to happen, but the tornado risk is definitely higher today. It's technically the same as yesterday, but a little bit. You might have more tornado reports today than yesterday. That's how it might play out here. Again, we don't exactly know. It's not just a simple forecast today. We have some decent instability up here. More instability down in Oklahoma right now, though. We're mainly wind shear today is going to be what's going to be driving these storms. A lot of wind shear today, especially when you kind of get closer to sunset tonight. You still have the risk of tornadoes now, especially whatever. He's great. My radar stuff, I use Radar Omega, but for like any of like the super specific stuff, I go through the National Weather Service's mesoanalysis website. So I literally go directly from the National Weather Service. For my weather information a lot of the time. Especially for like the nitty gritty. No, this is Kansas for you. There's not a lot out here. There is not a lot out here in this part of Kansas. It's very barren. No, I was going to say barren wasteland, but it's not a barren wasteland. I mean, this is like almost like the most ideal spot you would want a storm out here, because I mean, you can see for freaking miles. You can literally see for miles. Yep. As it's not going to be the same story today. I think further south into Oklahoma for like really good storms, definitely going to be waiting until near dark. But we're gonna. These storms up north are going to be going earlier than the stuff down south. 57 in Lincoln. Yeah, if it's colder in Lincoln, you're probably not going to have that severe threat. Oh yeah, it gets windy out here a lot, especially in the Great Plains. And in the wintertime too, it will get windy, and it will get badly windy. No, but if you're in Lincoln, you're probably going to be okay. Just keep an eye out just in case anything changes, because that's always possible. I'm not going to rule out anything. Ever. No PDS Tornado Watch. Nope. Not even close. Yeah. Because you're going to be on the colder side. So when you're on the colder side, especially along that front, colder side definitely favors hail. Elevated hailstorms. That's usually what it favors. I do expect we are going to get a tornado watch later today for this area, though. Yeah, Joplin's under the threat today. Probably for mainly this evening into tonight. We do not want another storm situation like yesterday. Yeah, yesterday in Oklahoma, northwest Oklahoma, where there's a cyclic supercell. It was just watch issued already. Jeez. Oh, down south they get a tornado watch. Dang, dude. So, Oklahoma got a tornado watch. I should have just stayed. No, I'm kidding. I did not want to go to Oklahoma and chase there. I'm okay. Code's Oklahoma City and Norman. How warm is it there? It is right now 73 degrees. On my vehicle. I also have a little data thing on the bottom right. Makes it easier for everyone to see what's actually going on. Yeah, the clouds are flying right now. The southerly winds are freaking crazy right now. Therese or Jay from welcome in. Elizabeth, welcome in as well. We're going to stop here for a little bit. Might watch the field of. Actually, we're going to go past this. I was going to say, let's watch the field of wind turbines for a little bit. It's on the right. I think we actually have storms firing to our southwest now. Like legitimate storms. God, it feels good to be out in this area, chat. Got 171 people with you. We're going to have an absolutely incredible day with you guys. You guys are just absolutely incredible for tuning in. I am so hyped up. I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours, and I'm wide freaking awake. So let's freaking get it, dude. These storms really get my adrenaline rushing. That's why we have Starlink. That's why we have Starlink. Let's have the best day we can have possible. Let's stay positive no matter what happens. I mean, we're literally chasing northeastern Kansas, and it's March 6th. Don't get to do that too often. 2024, we chased March 13th in kind of northeastern Kansas, though. Yeah, I got a whole entire line of towers. I've been storm chasing ever since 2022. So pretty much whenever pretty much when I turned 18. What? Sorry, Petersburg, Nebraska? There's just no way. You probably know my grandma and grandpa. That's insane. There's no way. Small world. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Such a small world, dude. Such a small world, man. Can't believe someone's tuning in from Petersburg, Nebraska. And you can see this cumulus field right off to our west here. We're going to stop probably up on this hill, right near the cell tower. You can just sit like off one of these random dirt roads probably. And we'll turn right. We'll turn right and sit off one of these roads and let these trucks or whatever. Let's find a good place to pull off over here if we can. Oh yeah, it's perfect right here. Actually, we're literally right here, dude. We can watch a freaking dick. We're gonna have such an insane view at this freaking windmill. Wind is so strong, dude. Oh yeah, we got supercells firing now. Off to our southwest. Pick on the film camera. I agree. Of the windmill, where'd it go? I think I put it in the glove box. I agree. Probably would be too bright though. Especially with the sun, I think I'm gonna be completely overexposed. I mean, this is just insane. You can hear it winding like crazy. Woo! That wind is nuts. I think I might do it to the backside though, where it's all plain. Still haven't hit red. Dude, that thing is roaring. That thing's freaking roaring right now. Look at that. It's the symbolism of the Central Plains, dude. Literally this. I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dude. Throw my trash away real quick. Oh, we got 165 of you. Luckily, I'm literally so thankful I bought a trash can. No wonder why I got almost 35 miles a gallon. Holy crap, dude. It's gonna slam my door shut too, isn't it? Probably. I mean, I don't think it's windy enough to tip him over today. I mean, it feels like it though. Bro, Michigan just got PDS. Oh my god. That tornado's moving right through a town in Michigan, dude. Oh no. Oh god, it's such a horrible situation if that's on the ground. If that's on the ground in southwestern Michigan, that's a horrible situation. Oh my gosh, dude. Eek. Yeah, we're waiting storms for us firing. It's pretty much happening right now. The wind is so nuts, dude. Can 2026 not be this, where it's just doing this? 2026 stop already. What in the world, dude? Excuse me, sorry. Oh my gosh. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at right now. It was a very dangerous situation for Three Rivers. I think can it not be this insane? I want to show you guys what I'm looking at, because I know it's not here per se, but I do need to show you guys. This is not in the main risk area. This is Three Rivers, Michigan. Look at Hook. There was a tornado on the ground. Just went right through Three Rivers, Michigan right there. I don't exactly know how populated Three Rivers is. There's been a couple of reports of debris being lofted from a tornado in that town, but again, just passed right through Three Rivers. Right. Look at Hook on that thing. It's what you hate to see. K-More, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you. That's, again, Three Rivers, Michigan. Ouch. I really hope everyone's okay over there. Whoo, man, you just don't like that in any sort of way. There's always that gut punch. I'm really hoping that tornado dies off. And apparently it potentially went right over the high school. No, it potential. Someone said on Twitter that the debris signature might have went over the high school. I don't know. It's tough to tell if school would be out for that at that point. Bite the tooth, dude. I really hope the damage is minimal. You can't really do an estimate of the damage that just happened. I really hope so. I don't know if school was in session. It very well could have been. For it being 3 o'clock in the afternoon. No, actually, it's 4 o'clock there. And they might have been out of school. They might have been out of school. I forgot. That part of Michigan's in Eastern time. They might have been out of school just in time. But I don't know. I don't know of literally any storm chasers there right now. Yeah. Rotation just past the Three Rivers Municipal Airport, like that person said in the comments. I don't think there's anything significant in front of its way. Probably some houses, probably some farms. Mendon, Michigan needs to be taking shelter. That's the next one in line. Or the next town in line. Okay, sorry for talking about something that's happening, not here. I do apologize. A few local chases, but they're not streaming. A lot of the local chases don't stream, so. Man, what a situation there. Probably gonna shift a little bit further west here. We're gonna get right next to this cumulus. Oh my gosh, I'm getting like a million ads, dude. Why do I get ads like this? We're waiting on our storms here in Kansas. Gotta be patient. 3:02 p.m. To be heading northeast right towards us. Got 146 of us in here. Bro, the amount of dots out here is insane. There's like 1 billion spotted dots right now. Let's see if we can drop south. Even just a little bit. I think we want to try to drop south if we can. So like maybe even Kansas 140. I think it was 148. I just go south on this dirt road. Actually, maybe not. No, we are not doing that. We are not taking that dirt road. No, that one looks a little sketchy. We'll go west. We are not taking Bob's Road. Just no. I've definitely taken the key onwards. Oh, yeah. I think this might actually be one of the good dirt roads. Oh, yeah. No, this is an actual gravel road. Ada? Not at the moment. Definitely be weather aware if you're in Ada, though. we're gonna drop south to that Kansas Highway 148 to our that's the South Highway directly south of us on the east-west. Clear. Yeah, we're gonna be live for a while. Calvin, welcome in. We will be live for a while today. We're taking it actually on Bob's Road here. They have not had a rain out here in a while though, so everything's really, really dry. Not even a minimum maintenance road or anything, so not a big deal. Yeah, I'm surprised by that one in Michigan. Like, you just don't have that a lot of the time. It's March. It's March in Michigan, by the way. It is March in Michigan. And it's doing this. It is March. That stuff's not supposed to be happening in Michigan. But it makes sense with the pattern of the weather right now. J-Dog, welcome in. There's some abandoned houses out here. Heck yeah, dude. That's cool. Okay, we're dropping south to the other. I don't know why it cut out there. I had perfect internet. That's so weird. I mean, I have Starlink, so that's why I'm not worried about going to, just some random rural area. I think I found clouds. No, but I think my Starlink just couldn't find a satellite for a second. I think that's what it was. I just couldn't find a satellite for a little bit. Not the end of the world. It happens. This is a good dirt road. A good amount of gravel. I should have audio. That was really, yeah, I just did not have, no, okay, it's Bluetooth, that's why I couldn't hear anything. Conversion in Kansas, I think there's a little bit of a cap that's kind of making these storms struggle the fire a little bit, but that's completely reasonable. It is only 3:12, so we didn't get the storms until like 6 o'clock yesterday. I'm going to be patient. Should be near that road I wanted to be on. Should be. Yeah, it's like right up here. Whoa. You have audio? Okay. I need to make sure. Yeah, there's audio. I was gonna say I was like 99% sure. Kansas is very dry today. And just, yeah, the whole entire month of March, dry. Dry, dry, dry. Luckily, they should be getting some much needed rain with any supercells that do end up firing out here, so. Here's our highway. It only took, like a million years, but. You can see some of the storms just off to our back. Just off to our west here. They're trying. Let's go. Glad you have sound back. I think we have a tornado watch now. Yep, tornado watch. There's our tornado watch. Let's go, dude. Tornado watch includes Lincoln and not Omaha. Includes Lincoln. As a new tornado watch, chat, for us until 10 p.m. have to look at the Toray watch here in a little bit, but includes Des Moines, Iowa, too. What in the world? That tornado watch does not include Kansas City, though. I think these storms are going to hit a point and they're going to absolutely explode, dude. The line of storms I was trying to form is just to the west of the I-35 corridor here. Northwest of Salina. Sorry, Highway 81, Interstate 135. My bad. Let me recorrect myself. Whoa, birds. There's a yellow on the map. What in the world did I just see? I can guarantee you it is not 59 degrees. It is not 59 degrees. It is 73. Well, Western Meadowlarks, bro. But yeah, if it was 59 degrees, we would actually have problems. But it's not 59, it is 73. I'm jealous. We haven't gotten thunder yet today. We need some thunder. $3.21. send some of that thunder down to us by chance? Oh, okay, I guess it's fine. Deal with it. Bro, not that emoji. Come on, man. Because I got a cell out near Grant and Sylvian Grove. Be watching that one like a hawk. Whoa, look at the beam of light, dude. Look at the beam of light. What the crap, dude? Can we count it as a tornado? That's a beautiful thread. Look at that. That's so cool looking, man. Whoa, it just got down to 61 degrees out of nowhere. That's totally not concerning in any sort of way. And across the front somewhere. You don't want temperatures in the low 60s for tornadoes. Oh, temperature's climbing. Just climbed 2 degrees. Oh yeah, temperature's climbing back up again. Yeah, still watching that sellout near Grant and Sylvian Groves to our south. Yeah, it's cold here. It's 61 degrees. I'm not exactly a fan of that. So we're gonna find a place to stop for a little bit and try to zoom in on that storm. Actually, a good bit of the way. lot of neat little cells that have popped up here. 60 degrees. What? How? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is cold here, dude. It is freaking cold. And it got cold. That might not be good for storms. But there's some stuff going on all the way down there. And we kind of want those storms down there to do something. It's still tornado warned in Michigan. Bro. Says a few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes possible down for here, at least. Lexi, welcome in. Again, we are awaiting some storms off. Oh, there's like birds over there. We're awaiting this cluster of storms off to our southwest, see if it's going to do anything. We're pretty cold right where we're at right now. That might be an actual issue. Cuba, Kansas is still 71 degrees, though. I can kind of see him. Debbie, what is up? Welcome in. 74 in Lincoln Center. I just don't want to put myself too far south, which I don't think I'm going to do. But I'm still worried I'm going to put myself too far south today. There's storms out there. But will they be good? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that cluster down there can definitely do something. Okay, why do we cut out there for like no reason? Cool. Barnard, Lincoln Center. Perry, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Okay, we are awaiting storms off to our south. So we're trying to see if they're going to intensify before we do drop south, because I don't want to mess up my positioning. I think we're kind of looking at whatever cluster that could be doing. Colt, welcome in as well. This is gonna be a long year, dude. Anything Nebraska yet? Not yet. Not yet. We're watching. I can't draw on my screen, but there is some storms down there. It's definitely starting to look more interesting. It looks like they're trying to organize right along the cold front here. Luke Josh, welcome in. I don't want to move yet. Until I absolutely have to. I need to plug in my iPad. Be a good idea. Okay, we don't want to compromise position this early. Feels so weird. It's 60 degrees here right now. Jason, it's been pretty good. We had an interesting day yesterday. And then also the day before in the Ozarks. Eating oranges again. Yep, we just got to be patient. Oh, look at the other ray. Look at the ray. Chat, there's another ray going through the clouds. Yeah, for what it was yesterday, we had a good day. Whoa, what happened? Bro. Okay, YouTube just crashed. I might not be able to open my stream again. Okay, I was able to. Yeah, we got to stay healthy. I literally just ate 2 slices of Casey's pizza though. So kind of contradicting myself here. Let me show you guys the cells I am looking at right now. Hold on. Okay, that's not it. Take you guys off of here for a second. It is on auto. We got a little blip there and a little blip right there. Barnard, Lincoln, probably going to move up towards the Concordia area here. We're right there. Right there. So, we're going to see what these are going to do. They're right along the cold front here. So, it's just mainly being patient and seeing exactly what they're going to do before we actually try to get on them. Yeah, balance is key. Yeah, there's two. It's kind of like a bimodal setup. There's kind of 2 separate areas. It's a weird day, man. It's a weird day. It's going to involve patience, it seems like. And a lot of it. Rainbow. Didn't even get any rain. Oh, really? That's really cool. That guy's legitimately cool. I didn't know you could have that happen. Oh, there's more. That's so freaking cold, dude. Yeah, it feels cold right here, dude. And it feels very, very cold right where we're at. It's freaking freezing cold now. These storms need to somehow get in front of the cold front. Season day in Michigan. Oh, yeah. Michigan's had a pretty big southwest tornado. Michigan had a pretty good tornado not too long ago. It's still tornado warned right now, and it might actively still be producing a tornado. Yeah, no, it is. It's on the ground still. Dude, are you serious? South storm looks good. Kind of. Again, we just need to be patient. I don't want to jump on them too fast. They might be fast moving. It's just the difficult waiting game of today, and it's at a very uncertain day specifically for us in storms, so. Yeah, they kind of did. There's still a good amount of chasers down south, too. I didn't want to chase the trees today, though. That was the main thing. I did not want to chase the trees. And at night, at that. So. Oh, the Lincoln storm looks like it's trying to get its act together. Might have to drop south, chat. We might have to drop south. We might actually be able to... Oh, whoa. Might actually have to drop south here. That Lincoln storm's starting to look a little better. I'm just the trees, and again, it would have been mostly at night. Just, I'm good. I don't want to be dealing with that. I mean, it was pretty much a nightmare yesterday. Not a nightmare yesterday, but it felt like one. If I go to Concordia, it's still 72. Bro. Yeah, we're watching the storm west of Lincoln right now. Or right around Lincoln. God, that storm in Michigan, dude. I would have never thought to be there. Yeah, it's probably too far anyways. That is an insane freaking storm. Drinking choice is Baja Blast. There's not many. There's a few spotter dots. It's cold. It's, again, 60 degrees now. It got cold. I'm going to give it a little bit longer here. Good golly, Michigan. Usually I don't have a big issue, so. It's early season. I don't think anyone expected what is going on in Michigan right now. Nor would I probably would have been able to make it. When is Michigan going to be done? Stop it, Michigan. Michigan, stop. I literally don't know how that storm in Michigan's alive. I'm not even joking. I have no idea how that storm in Michigan is alive. Oh yeah, definitely hard to chase in Michigan. Okay, we're just awaiting on whatever to our south and west is doing. Not much more you can do at the moment. Definitely want to start to be a right turn of some of these storms eventually. So Ellsworth, I don't even think it's any better down there. Look at the low level clouds moved in now too. Let's go east actually. I know it sounds crazy. Let's go eastbound. Let's go eastbound from right here. Let's get back into that warm air. Make me feel a little bit better about what's going on. We will always be at the luxury of being able to go back south. So we're gonna go back east here. I'm I'm going to be patient here, and I'm not going to get frustrated, so. Good. Key thing, you do not want to get frustrated. It's going to take a little bit of time. Let's just get a little bit east, kind of engage what's going on. We can always turn right back around. So let's get back into that warm air if we can. 57, bro. I can see right where the freaking cold front is too. You see that line, chat? The line of clouds. You can definitively see where the cold front is, and it's undercutting these storms like crazy. You can see if you see the line of clouds, that's what the cold front is. Doing tornadoes? Not yet. No, I have not. We need the front to stall out is what we need to happen here, but it's not stalling out. So actually, potentially, and I'm not exactly excited for Dixie setups. We might have to do one later. As of right now, these storms are still maturing. We can only do the tornado. We can only do a tornado dance when storms are like actually going and it's like an actual supercell. Yeah, totally. Let's get back. These roads are a little windy. Let's get back out in front of that cold front if we can. It's not terribly far. Literally the only problem with these storms is they are very cold. Yeah, and if they can get past the warm front or the cold front, we're good. But obviously we're having that issue. This road's bumpy, which does not help anything either. Some people this year for sure. You'll see a lot of people, especially if you're out in April and May, you'll still see a lot of people. We are almost past the cold front again. Still, it's literally 54 right here, dude. 54. How cold can it freaking be, man? My car says 54. Aim here, what's up? Welcome in. I cannot see you, though. Hold on, 1 second. Welcome in. Nice to see you. That's a steep hill. Okay. Rolling hills of Kansas, apparently. I don't know why it does that either. I shouldn't have. Yeah. So it'll be top chat first instead of all messages or whatever. We gotta get in this warm air. Once the storm can interact with the warm air, it's gonna start spinning like crazy. That's for sure. Again, that line of clouds right on top of your, right in the middle of your screen there. That's where that front is. Once you get a storm across the front here, that's when it can start going crazy. So. That's why I kind of keep saying, these storms, if they cross the cold front, they're going to do something. And it's still very possible here. I'm speechless about the Michigan storm, dude. I think in a million, in like 100 simulations of like, where should I target a storm, would I have targeted Michigan? Like, that's how crazy that storm is. I think the storms are turning right now, though, so should be in a really good spot. We're going to drop south here in a second, though. Yeah, I think it destroyed a Menards. Potentially actually hit the high school in what it was at Three Rivers. It should be getting warm really quickly here in a second. So funny sometimes. There's the sun. There's the blue skies. I'm expecting my windshield to fog up like immediately. About 4 o'clock. $59. Oh, temperature's rising now. So it's 59 on my car. Watch out, birds. Oh, yeah, there's another storm we want to target to the south, though, so. Come on, warm air, where are you? Yeah, oh yeah, 68 degrees. Yep, there we go. Just crossed the cold front. It is now pretty much 70 degrees. What the hell, dude? $71. Whoa, what was that bird? That was a cool freaking looking bird. Dropped my phone. Let's see if we can find a spot to pull up. There's birds. You are jacos. Yeah, immediately 71 degrees. Really warm again. Oh yeah, that's finally going. It's getting rooted to the freaking front. Finally. We're gonna point you guys back south here. If we can, of course. We get my actual camera set up and everything here. We're going to start getting set up for the Supercell. It's going to be heading for us. It's near Concordia right now, just off to the west. Oh, yeah, it's finally getting going, dude. Finally! See if we can find a good spot to sit. I don't know if we're going to be able to. There's just a lot of random crap out here. Might just sit right here. The storm's right over there. It's finally getting going. It's like we finally have like an actual supercell forming. Oh yeah, it's finally getting going. Bam! Let's go! Let me zoom out radar for you guys. 72 degrees. Let's go, storm! Give us a little something. Off to our southwest, we're going to let it get towards us here. We don't really want to move yet. We can move into it and really start strengthening. Again, right along the cold front, which would be literally right here. Come on, storm. Again, it's right over that tree line there. That's where that storm is. And tornado watch in effect until 10 p.m. tonight. Across southeastern Nebraska, northeastern, and parts of central Kansas, parts of Iowa and northwest Missouri. Storm chasing goes for either? Not really. I think I go into a mindset of let's just have fun. Whatever happens, happens. You know, storms will do whatever they want. So let's just go out there, have fun at the mercy of whatever storms, and you know, have the best time possible, and make sure we can, as many people are being informed about the severe weather as possible. It's not about how many tornadoes you see, making sure the community's safe. Yeah, I love tornadoes and seeing them, but you know, more so keeping the public informed. I actually still have oranges. I'm starting to run out though. God, storm's right over that tree line. Me from yesterday. Welcome in. I appreciate you liking the video and stuff. If you're just tuning in, we are watching a storm that's potentially strengthening here in north central Kansas here. We're patiently waiting for it to get closer. No, it does not have a hook yet. Let's see if we can get a better view of on like one of these hills or something. We might be able to. Right, it's a good tornado warning again. Ow. Michigan once again. Where else but Michigan, apparently. It's just, I have like the halo oranges. That's literally all I have. Yep, that's a storm just off to that direction. Yeah, it's hooking already, dude. Okay, up on this hill. Oh yeah, we might have a great view right up here. I'll give you guys a face forward for a sec. Control. I'm gonna go too far west and it's gonna get cold. And yep, immediately gets cold. Its temperature's dropping like crazy right now. $65. There's that storm over there. It's a little hard to see, but it's over there. I don't think we have to worry about anyone going on these roads, thank goodness. Yeah, it just got super cold. If this storm can turn right and get, again, right in front of the freaking front, talking about a good storm here. Okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ, it's windy. I'm turning the freaking heat up in this sucker. 63 degrees. Very... Oh, was he? Shoot.
Hey, Ryan, can you hear me?
I can now. I'm about to turn up my volume again. Of course I did. Is he having problems with the radio thing? That's really weird. Yeah, it just got cold. I'm starting to wonder if I need to drop south even more. I don't think I need to. I need to trust that these updrafts here right along the front are going to do something. I need to trust it. Massive delay on the radio? Really? Why would it be doing that? Legitimately, I have no idea why it would be doing that. That's so weird. It's got a new updraft going up with it. We might be in business here pretty soon. I think we're in business pretty soon. I gotta plug my phone in here. Again, patience, patience, patience here. Yeah, you have another cell that popped up just near Concordia. What is happening here? Yeah, Concordia is 52. Delphos is 71. Again, you need this storm to make a pretty hard right. Come on. If you can get a storm to cross that stupid cold front, we will be okay. But the cold front's just like moving. It can't be moving here. Actually, it should be like right. That storm should be like right over there right now. I don't see it. I don't freaking see it, man. Where the heck is the storm? Let me check satellite again. Where did the storm go, dude? Bro, that phone keeps buzzing. Yeah, the storm somewhere over there, off to our west. Where? I don't exactly know anymore. How's it going? This not great. Not great at the moment. Not great. We holding off for now, but and just trying to be patient. What's a severe warnings in Oklahoma? North of... No, I live there. Are you kidding me? Yeah, yes, of course there would be. No way. That is so freaking hilarious. I literally live there. Joey, welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. I live there. That's the word that sucks. I actually live there. Yeah, I guess I should be in Illinois today. Or actually Michigan. You could not use my feed, I'm sorry. I think it's just going to take a little more time to go. I think we're going to go back east even more. Just crazy. And go back east again. back east. West. Not east. Yeah, we're gonna go back east on that highway. Obviously, things aren't going to plan here. That's okay. Still got so much more time. 4:19 p.m. We're good. We're chilling here. We're not gonna have a great audience. That's all right. Little house here. Yeah, that tornado was an insane tornado. I'm not exactly sure how, because the environment was pretty meager out there, but I'll have to look in a sec, because obviously I'm driving, but okay, we're gonna go turn right here. All right, let's get back in front of that. Thank you guys for still tuning in. I know today's chase isn't going as planned like I thought, so I appreciate you guys still being here. I really do appreciate it. Gotta stay positive, man. Gotta stay positive right now. Gotta stay positive. So got so much more time for things to change here. Yep, smells like cattle. It's a cow farm. It's gonna have cow outside. Location thing needs a good fix. I don't think we've gone through anything that would have picked a location. That's the problem. We haven't really gone through any big towns. Oklahoma now is doing it. Okay, I should have stayed in Oklahoma, apparently. It would never be simple, bro. It would never be simple. Go Oklahoma. Dollar General. Yeah, it literally does. I mean, any town that we've been through is like super small. So yeah, again, it just won't update as if it's not, a proper bigger town. Gonna hit it on the nail eventually, man. It's gonna take a lot of swings. Should be right back out in front of the cold front in like 30 seconds. Yeah, 148. East on 148. It is still 55 degrees. I lied to you guys, apparently. It was not 30 seconds. Alright, mesoanalysis time, because I feel stupid at the moment. So it's, 426. All the instability's down further south. I mean, it's still trying to make its way up. Might have to drop back south, actually. And now it's starting to get warm again. $56 degrees. Yeah, we just might have to drop completely back south here. Which is kind of a wild thing to do at this point, but... Whoa! Jesus! Hello! I think we crossed the cold front. Oh my gosh! Yeah, windows immediately fogged up. And my wipers are being stupid, so... Wait a minute! Hold on, I gotta turn around. I know exactly who this is. I know exactly who it is. I'm gonna find a place to turn around. Oh, I gotta stop real quick. The very familiar looking vehicle. I know exactly. It's a buddy of mine too, which is kind of hilarious. We're gonna like turn around right here. That's an abandoned house too. I gotta stop by and say hi. Yeah, that was exactly who it was. Like right down to this hill, I think. Yeah, he was. I thought it was a cop. I really and truly thought it was a cop, but it's not a cop. So. Yo, we might be cooked.
Yeah, I don't like it.
No, this is bad.
I don't know.
Frustrating, let's just say that.
One thing I'm thinking is just go east and set there.
Yeah, you just gotta keep going. I mean, yeah, I've gone past the cold front, gone in front of it.
The orientation's not terrible. It just...
They're not moving fast.
Yeah.
They should have been moving faster.
Exactly. I don't know what's...
It's a rough one. Okay, YouTube crashed again. What are we doing, bro? Okay, it is working. Oh, I should have stayed in Oklahoma. There's a tornado warning down there. That's like that's such awful chase terrain too. Yeah, it doesn't even look that impressive anymore. Looks like actual more of a mess than it is here. He mentioned hoping to see you today. Well, I mean, I saw him. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to keep going. I'm probably going to drop south all the way to the interstate, so it's where it's better instability, so yeah. Nice seeing you, man. Good luck.
You too.
All right. Please, windshield, don't fog up again. Yeah, probably, but it's north of the warm front, so north of the or west of the cold front, so it won't do anything actually. That's why I haven't gone after it. Otherwise, I would have. Guess we're gonna keep tracking them east. Woo! Been up, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Back up to 70 degrees here, chat. I'm finding other storm chasers out here now, it seems like. All the other storm chasers who have been debated for absolute crap, like me. Like, whoa, man. Oh no, I'm not alone. I thought maybe it would be a better shot, but we'll see. Okay, I think we actually need that low-level jet to ramp up. So we got about sunset about probably an hour and a half here. I think we need that low-level jet to really ramp up and help these storms. Need a little more low-level response to actually help out these storms. So. Lightning, exactly. If all else fails, we can drive right into rain, but don't exactly want to do that yet. Days like these are frustrating a lot of the time. Gotta persevere. Gotta persevere, man. Oh, we did get a special weather statement. Wow. Again, that's north of the front. So it's not going to do anything. It's going to, if anything, it's going to be hail with that storm. I do like that one cell northwest of Minneapolis right now. Should have another highway south here in a second. Welcome back, Colt. And thank you guys for being patient. I do appreciate it a bunch. Not really. God, storms have been still struggling. I knew this was a potential issue today. So, yeah, Tornado Watch is still in effect. I mean, this has the chance to ramp up at any given moment. Whoa, what are those birds? Those are cool birds. I think they're doves. Yeah, they're doves. Never mind. This could start ramping up at any moment. Like, I'm not even joking. It literally has a chance to do it at any point. It's just a matter of when. It's not going to be clear cut every time. Sometimes you got to take a little bit of a risk. You know, like I said, I do kind of like that cell northwest of Minneapolis, Minnesota. Not Minnesota, Minneapolis, freaking Kansas. We need a bird close-ups, I agree. Yeah, look, we are plenty in front now. Look at the sun, dude. We can actually see the sun. Yeah, we can actually breathe a little bit now. We can actually breathe. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's Oklahoma. Now, Oklahoma looks really messy right now. If I had to, like, and if anything, Oklahoma looks super messy. How far is it to home? My apartment. 6 hours and 20 minutes. That's not terrible. I'd do that. Yeah. I will not deny the fact that Oklahoma has a chance to cook right now. But oh, that one's got a light. Going through, I think it's Lynn, Kansas. Speed limit 20. Literally right, yeah, 74 degrees in Minneapolis. Downstream, I think that storm actually does have a chance. I don't know yet, though. I don't know yet. Should probably go check it out. I think this is the highway right here. Cool. Yeah, they look how low top they look. So they actually have a decent view now, surprisingly. Place center is 20 miles. It's a hell of a view, actually. Again, being patient is key here. That's what that's why I kind of wanted to go further south and kind of like position in front of it. I don't want to jump on it too quickly yet, but that storm definitely is starting to look a lot better as a couple of the recent scans are depicting. Yeah, that's got some pretty good returns. You're literally reading my mind, dude. I'm literally heading to Clay Center right now. Hello. 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 There we go. How does Michigan keep doing it? I think the thing's shaking so much because of the wind. I think it's actually a separate cell from what it was before. I think it might be a new cell. I think we're going to stop up here for a little bit. We're going to let that storm organize a little bit more. We're going to lose one line. I think there should be like a highway there, so we can stop out for a little. No, we'll stop actually right up here. Cool beans. Oh, it's actually such a good view right here, dude. We found such a good view. Oh my god. Dude, what a freaking view we got right here. You can see for miles. You can see for miles, man. What if they got views for miles? What more could you want now? It kind of feels like, yeah, it's actually warm out here now. Yeah. Nice inflow, or nice southerly streaming right into the front. How much longer do we think until it's actually cooked and I should just start heading home? I'm not quitting though. I'm not quitting. No, just no quitting. No quitting at all. There's a tornado. Watch out for a freaking reason. There is a tornado. Watch out for a reason, right? Yeah, we both have decent. I just swear I saw lightning, dude. I swear to God, I just saw lightning. Excuse me. The storm needs to turn right. The storm needs to turn right. That's the problem. The storm needs to turn right. If the storm can turn right and stay in front of the cold front, then it's business. If it can't, then that's where it's an issue. And then it won't do anything. It'll stay behind the front and be cold. But I feel like the front is racing forward, though. Turn east now, storm. Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma. Really? That's warned? Okay, sure. Sure, dude. Sure. Sure, Oklahoma. And we're just being patient. These storms have been... I'm technically a lone wolf. I do kind of work with Max and Radar Omega, obviously. But when I'm out chasing, I'm usually, alone, unless I have, Gabby with me. But otherwise, I'm usually a lone wolf on chases, so... It's just how it rolls. You know? I'll try to stay safe. Well, I think we're going to if we're not moving, so. I'm willing to be very patient today. I've got just very willing to be patient right now. Not rushing the chase, not, scrambling into a different spot. I really got an F1 channel on it. Oh my gosh, how many channels do you mod for? My goodness. That's insane. That's so insane. Okay, we're just chilling right now. This is pretty dang chill. I'm not exactly complaining. F1's racing. F1 would be racing. Keeps getting closer. Like the really fast cars and stuff. Zoom, zoom. Shut up, car. I'm shutting my door. I think we're going to drop south a little bit. Get a little closer, what's that? This could be a good storm. This could be a good storm eventually. Welcome back, Lynn. Storms. Those ones are still a little far away. 5 p.m. We are getting into dark time now. So I should have been up there. That's what showing on too. I do need a fidget spinner or something. I'm losing it. Usually what happens though, especially when I get antsy while chasing. Kind of just like actually going. Bubble wrap too, yeah. Let's go too fast. Luckily, nothing crazy going on down here, or up here. Up here, down here, whatever you want to call it. Why were we cutting out there? I have no idea. I want to kind of start creeping towards the most southwest storm if I can. If I can. So, what radar should I be using? I could use. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Bug splatter on my damn chin. Can we have like a west road from like to Morganville potentially? Yeah, there is one. Cool. So we're gonna go west towards Morganville. can get a view on this dang thing. I'm facing you guys back forward for at least a little bit here until we turn back west, which will be in 2 miles. Yeah, it is 24th Road.
0.8 miles. Turn right onto 24th Road.
You would be correct.
In 1 mile, turn right onto 24th Road.
One mile. Okay, our turn should be right up here, chat.
Turn right onto 24th Road.
I got really bright really quickly.
In about 4 miles, turn left onto Main Street.
I guess. The sun's making this view so weird. Shout out the sun, man. It do be the sun. I just need to see if there's anything going on with it. Yeah, the forcing on this needs to be way better. You need upscale growth at this point, actually. If you want any good storms, you want upscale growth. Sounds crazy to even say. Yeah, that sun is very blinding right now. Come on, sun, please go away. Here's the front. Some pretty low top storms. Depew. Great. So far away, dude. That sucks. Look at this weird view, though. It's not even like a shelf, though. What a weird view. Let's get right past this town and we'll sit for a second to kind of figure out what we want to do.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
I think once it starts getting dark, this whole entire thing's gonna go crazy, but...
At the stop sign, turn left onto Main Street.
Okay, I don't need directions anymore. I still think we got potential. I'm not gonna give up, dude. I'm not gonna frickin' give up, man. I refuse to give up. Well, especially when this is gonna just, you know, track me back east. Exactly. That's how it went last night. There might be other stuff going on some other place. We just cannot worry. We cannot worry about that. It's just going to frustrate me. We just got to focus on what we have in front of us, which honestly could be way worse. Exactly. It's not even 6 o'clock. It's not like the sun is even set yet. The left split is severe work. It did just go severe for hail though. It's that is a cold, like a legitimate cold storm. So. Am I able to, like, see anything past this tree line, dude? There's, like, just no view. I didn't realize this was just all trees. What the bananas, bro? Look at this. It's the shelf of the cold front. Actually, a great view right here. I like this view. It's actually really way too close. Oh, this is a bump and a half. This is gonna have to do. Just give it time. Give it time, man. This could be just way worse. It's already pretty bad, but this could be way worse. Man, I should have just booked it to Michigan. I guess I should have been chasing Michigan today. Jesus Oh, there's birds. It's getting closer. The shelf definitely got closer. Again, just being patient's pretty key at the moment. Still 71 degrees here. I think once it gets dark, again, the low-level jet ramps up. Get a little more warm air advection, and this could actually ramp up quite quickly. But I don't know anything. I'm not a crazy big fan of tea, I'm totally honest. Tea is fine. It has to be sweet tea though. Stupid Oklahoma. Kellyville? Man. Yeah, Tulsa needs to be watching out for that storm. It's not guaranteed it'll do anything, but you gotta watch it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get moving again. Well, there it goes. This looks like a line segment right now, though. Yeah, we should probably go back east. chase early season stuff. Yeah, that Michigan tornado was something else, dude. I've been feeling this could develop into a nasty little squall line across northeastern Oklahoma at a point, but looks like it's gonna wait until dark. Appreciate you guys still tuning in. I'm sorry that the storms did not cooperate. At least yet. Okay, why does it want to keep doing cloud storms? I do apologize greatly. I picked the wrong target. Huh?
Nasty stuff out there?
It's not much now.
I didn't think there was.
Oh, nah. Well, it was supposed to be nasty, so.
My farm's 5 miles north of Meltonville.
Uh-huh.
About an hour ago. Walking down the lane, all of a sudden it went from heater to AC.
Yep.
Just boom.
That cold front's pretty strong, so. Yeah, it's pretty warm here for now, so.
Moved
Yeah.
on.
Oh, yeah. You're good. You're good, so. Yep. Take care. Yeah, I was gonna say there probably is a tornado on the ground down there. Oh man, it's. I just. Kicking rocks now, dude. Kicking rocks. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. It's frustrating. Cannot give up. We're gonna go south to Clay Center. Probably top off with gas here real quick. Gradual uptick in convection expected within the next hour or so. Okay. So they do expect this to start going way more than it was before. Hey, it's beginning of tornado season. It's not going to be perfect. That's all I got to say. Well, oh gosh, that is a ad. It's not going to be perfect. I know we only have 51 people in here right now. I'm not losing faith. We have a whole entire tornado season ahead of us. Literally a whole entire tornado season ahead of us. Okay, cool. You're not gonna have the right call all the time on these storms. It's just what it is. Probably give you guys a view here in a second again of this line of storms, which is probably going to gradually intensify. I don't know, like downstream, it's probably going to start accelerating eastward at some point tonight. St. Joseph and Kansas City are in line of this stuff, so. Ready to get up on this one hill. We should be able to stop right up here. That's a little muddy. Oh well, that's fine. So this whole entire line of storms right here is gonna eventually, or what is right here right now, should gradually intensify. It's freaking awful spots. The storm to our southwest did get a special weather statement. So that storm down there, finally. So yeah, that storm down there, you can look at you can see the cumulus down there. This night's not over here in northeastern Kansas. I don't care. I'm not giving up. I don't care how many viewers I have or whatever. Night's not over. Don't look at that convection over there. It's all good. The stream's pretty quiet right now. Again, there's the cumulus on the south side. You had pretty much right for us. It's definitely building. The only thing is going to be when it's dark. Heading right our direction. It's going right our direction. It's just gonna be patient. Man, you could really start seeing it clear out. The whole entire convective line. It's really cleared itself out here. We're not done yet tonight, folks. I don't care. Wow. Yeah, night's not over in northeastern Kansas, chat. Night's not over. Night's not. Look at these updrafts, dude. Man, this is looking really crazy now. All of a sudden. Sort of. Clay Center's in 64 degrees. Perry, thank you for the $30 PayPal donation. Don't be discouraged. What was it? No, I can't look on my phone. Don't get discouraged. You're doing great. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, sometimes picking a different target doesn't go out as planned. But I appreciate W's in chat for Perry, everyone. I appreciate it so much. I still have the tornado warning alerts on my phone from yesterday. $70/62 right in front of this line of storms. Not really any lightning either. Yes. It's literally in the upper 30s behind this line of storms. It is in the upper 30s behind this line. Weather is so weird sometimes, dude. Weather is so freaking weird. It doesn't make sense like 99% of the time. Again in Michigan? Of course it's Michigan. What else would it be? It's always Michigan. Yet as soon as this line of storms tries to get ahead of the if this line of storm gets ahead of the front, it will have tornado potential. As soon as these storms cross into that warmer air, it will have tornado potential. Again, long season ahead of us. Yeah, there's one on the ground in Oklahoma. And then earlier today, when we kind of started the stream, there was one in Michigan. So it's been an interesting day. Whew. Frustrating, for sure. But I mean, what can you do? What can you do, man? Send me an email. Oh, gosh. I don't check my email enough. The storms are weird. Whoa! Look at that! Look at that! I have to zoom out. Look at that! Look at that updraft, dude. I think that's Mamatis on that updraft. Are you kidding me? That looks like Mamatis. There's just no way, though. Look at that updraft. That is incredible. See, you just don't quit, man. You don't quit. There's so many factors. Excuse me. Yeah, that's Mamatis, all right. On the leading edge of that updraft. Oh, why are we cutting out? We shouldn't be cutting out. The sneeze took the connection away. That southern cell's getting inflow. We're going to go south and then west. There's a reason I stuck it out here, dude. We're going to figure out if that reason's true. Don't worry about having a membership. You don't need a membership to watch my streams, at least. I might do... I don't know. I'll have to figure it out eventually. But... You're still part of the... You're still part of our viewers no matter what. Just because you don't have a membership doesn't make you not part of the cool group of people who are watching my stream right now. That has no effect on that. I appreciate all my viewers, even if you don't have a membership or not. I appreciate people who do have a membership, but you don't need a membership. I'm pretty vocal about that. I mean, it's never necessary. again, always appreciate if you get a membership. I have content I need to post for you guys. I will not be able to do that until I get home, though, because I don't have my SD card reader. But oh yeah, we have a little bit of a smaller viewer base. We're not, you know, a huge channel or anything, so the environment is very favorable in front of this front. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. I like the look going southwest right now. Let's just say that. Looks like it's getting cleaned out. If you check out Convective Chronicles on YouTube, he's got some very good informative videos on like models. It's money from me. I mean, Barry, you never have to donate, by the way. You never ever have to donate. I appreciate it so much, though. Seriously. I really do appreciate it. I never expect donations, ever. Yeah, it's starting to feed into warm air now on the south side of this thing. Let's grab gas real quick and have that done. Can't give you guys a view through these trees in town, unfortunately. There's got a few merges going on now. Gotta do it before it's dark. 5:50 p.m. We're running out of time. Show you a hell of a sunset, though. Got to get through town. Oh, it's Clay Center, Kansas. Yeah, it looks like the updraft has really gone up like crazy on this thing. It's got a lot of mergers that's going to be going on here. Hopefully we have good enough roads to navigate through whatever. I need gas, buddy, up it. Be a Senex on like the other side of town. There is the cold front, though. Do I like chasing kids? Absolutely. There should have been a gas station on this side of town, at least. I thought there was. I swear to God there was. Subway and Sonic, but there was. I was gonna say. I think we'll wait a little bit for now. That's a really small gas. That's a weird gas station. Oh, it just got cold. Can we not get cold, dude? There's other chasers here. Screw it, we're just gonna stop like right here. We're looking sort of like right over here. I don't know exactly where the sun's gonna start setting here anytime though. Bala, right? Okay, so we just got a special weather statement. Just got a special weather statement, chat. We might be cooking here before long. Potentially. We are cold right here, though. That's an issue. That we're going to want to be working the southern cells. Southern cells are going to have that more, are going to be in that warmer air. Tetra, welcome in. Come on. Thank you guys for the likes on the stream and watching the stream. I really, really do appreciate it today. Yeah, I would hope maybe we can get the 400. Maybe. Garcelle is gradually intensifying here. I think it's coming in with a little more warm air. Whoa, there's just lightning. Like, for real this time. Yeah, we get 400 likes. Really appreciate that. We're going to get moving here in just a second. We're going to go grab gas and reposition. I think this is like legitimately intensifying now. Oh, that cold air is nasty. Let's just go grab gas. $23 ago. Yep. Quick stop for gas here. And then we'll probably continue on our way if we get the chance. It's 55 degrees here. I'm going to freeze to death, dude. Come on, trust for this. What you guys think? Hmm? Sorry, I left my door open. There we go. I apologize. I forgot to shut my car door, and I have my lights on, so it will just beep constantly. So I do apologize for that. Whoa, lightning! Holy crap. About time, dude. There's like a hair or something. I'm gonna see if I can get you guys a view to the south here in a second. Doody-doo. Doody-doo. Oh, no. Why?
Phone disconnected.
That would be why. I am so sorry about the audio. It somehow switched to my car because I turned it off and it reset the Bluetooth, so I do apologize. Is it fixed now? Gosh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, low level jet's ramping up. It's getting going now. It's gonna start accelerating eastward. Just gotta go east through town here. So we got a lot of towns in the path of this storm: Wakefield, Bala, Leonardville, Riley, Randolph, Osberg, Manhattan, Westmoreland, Oldsburg. There's a Wendy's right there, yeah. This is going to be the cell. If there's going to be a cell in Kansas to do anything, it's probably going to be this one. So, look, we actually have rain falling right now. Cool. 6:08 p.m. I don't know when the sun sets out here. 6:27 the sun sets, so we still got a little bit of time. It's gonna need to start somehow happen quick if we want to see a dang thing. Face you guys south if possible. Temp there right now, my car's reading 55. If we are just about out in front of the cold front. In front of the cold front, it's in the 70s. Right here, it's 55. So that, again, I've been saying that all day. If a storm can take advantage of the warm air, it will try to do something eventually. It almost can. Almost. It is trying its best. I will tell you right when we get in front of the front. When we get past the cold front, I'll tell you guys. It says 57 on my car at the moment. Looking back at this, what should be a strengthening supercell. Echo tops are now breaching 43,000 feet. 44,000 foot echo tops, that's a great sign. That's a great sign, dude. We haven't had echo tops that tall all day long. And we crossed. My windows immediately got foggy. 63, 64. 65 degrees now. Okay, now we're in the warm air. It's gone absolutely warmer. We have crossed the cold front again. This road should go south here eventually. Finally got warmer. About time. There's a club from us, yeah. It's pretty much right where we're at. Just right behind us. I will say the good thing about this is it's going to start tracking me east and closer to home. We're going to keep going to that highway. That'll take us a little bit of a different direction. Looks like this thing's going to try to hook. Going to continue getting mergers, too. It's a good look for us. Just want a south option. You got to get that south highway. Locked in, man. Locked in. Okay, so the south road should be right up here. Say we can just go do that right there. There we go. That's a little bit of a better view. Oh yeah, look at that. We've actually got some lowering happening now down there. I'm gonna try to point you guys down that direction. There is something happening now. Get me out of the way of these freaking hills, dude. I don't need hills anymore. Alright guys, back up on the windshield. Oh yeah, it's a proper Supercell now. Turn right up here. We have a proper Supercell happening now. Hold on, I'll get you guys a view in a sec. Right here. Holy crap, dude. knows? Okay, we gotta get past this tree line if we can. There's so many trees right here, dude. Oh my gosh. I just need a view for like a little bit somewhere. This thing's trying. He is right here, potentially. That might work. I don't have any pull-offs, though. There's so many freaking trees, dude. The rotation weekend over the last little bit. There is a freaking river or I think a lake of some sort literally right off of our side, so makes sense. We can't see crap, but trees, bro. I love trees. I freaking love trees. Trees are my favorite thing to ever exist in the whole entire world. Oh my god, this does not get any better, dude. Are we even gonna ever get a view of this? Can we just get back to the highway? Can we find a view on the highway instead? We can't get a view. We're struggling to get a view. Ugh. Frustrating. Okay, I see the highway right up here. We'll turn around up there. Do it. Well, we're gonna stop here, at least. That's a perfect spot. Yeah, it looks like it's rotating quite a bit too. What's literally like? Like right down there. That's where the Supercell is. Bro. Come on, Kansas, don't let me down. I also don't have a good track record in Kansas. Right there, it's really hard to see. It's definitely, you can see the left to right motion down there. It's definitely a rotating supercell. With the temperature 66, so it's fine. The sun is also setting, so that doesn't, you know. Yeah, just right at the base there. Again, it's really hard to see with all the freaking trees in the way and stuff. I can't get a good view. Keep watching that. It looks like it keeps lowering back there. Definitely got low-level inflow streaming into this thing. Wow, this thing has really gotten its act together here the last little bit. Golly. Definitely still gonna try. It's heading right for us. So we are perfectly positioned right now where we're at. For anything that happens with this storm. It'd be heading right for us. Man, okay, this thing just keeps going. Look at the inflow. You can see the clouds literally show pretty much kind of not okay, maybe not. But look at it. Look at the whole entire structure of this thing. We actually got a supercell. Is there? How? Here we go. Sun's starting to set. Look at the structure on this thing. There is flashes of lightning, which is exactly what we need right now, especially with the sun setting. Be watching for anything. Potential lowerings as well, particularly to the southwest side of this. Whoa. Yeah, we do got some intermittent lightning flashes. Let it cook. So, be patient. Let it cook. Rotation's definitely increasing here. I just don't give up, dude. I probably should. I'm crazy, but... oh, well. They're, large, though, are we sure? I can't tell. Maybe. Oh, yeah. No, that's a tornado, all right. Come on. So frustrating, dude. I don't know how that... okay, keeps getting closer, though. We gotta stay with this. It's frustrating. We're missing other stuff, but look at this. We have a storm in front of us still. Guys. And again. We are not chasing tomorrow, no. I'll probably be heading back home. I have a Starlink hail cover that's coming in and then a new mount for it that I need to put on, so we're heading home. And I also need to get some brake light stuff fixed. Looks like it's working right now, though, but I need to get it rewired. I don't know. We don't have a severe thunderstorm warning yet. I'm wondering, I mean... again, it's a little broader than I would be than I thought, but keep watching. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna try very soon too, dude. It's waiting until the last possible moment to do stuff. It is waiting until it actually gets dark. That is so hilarious. Keep watching for any sort of circulation. Any little niblets down from the clouds. Jesus. Come on, Storm. It's not super angular like I thought it would be. Be pretty much off right to the west, we'd be looking, actually. I'm going to reposition myself. Car, shut up. Why is it going to be getting dark now? Out of, like, any time? At least it's the Flint Hills, so it's not terrible. I can see the left to right motion. Oh yeah, we're gearing up now. We're gearing up now. Gearing up now. This thing, get ready for a tornado warning, chat. We need to get ready for a tornado warning. This thing's about to produce right now. It's trying really hard. Right off to the west. Look off right off to the west. Thing's gonna start trying. Keep watching for anything. We're in such a perfect spot, dude. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're gonna... somehow... a little unimpressive in person. That's all I gotta say. We're gonna reposition up north and east. We're gonna reposition up north and east before anything does start happening. And then we put ourselves in a bad position. It's so rough, dude. Nope, that road's muddy. think there's a clear slot wrapping around. It might be trying to drop behind us. I don't see anything right now. God, I wish I really could pan you guys that way. Maybe to the main road if I can. I need time to flip around for a second. Watch out, man. Nothing yet, thank goodness. Might be trying to drop still. We're gonna go north on this next road. Right there. Circulation's like right over there, chat. It's trying so hard. I can see it wrapping around. Look at the clear slot. Look at the clear slot right there. It's trying to drop back there. It's gonna be trying to drop right over there. Look at the clear slot wrapping around. Clear slot's wrapping around. It's gonna try drop. See the clear slot wrapped around. It's really gonna try here. Gotta get up to we're gonna get up to the main road. Let's get off this dirt road if we can. Nothing on the ground right now. Wrapping around rain curtains. Rain curtains wrapping around the circulation. Nothing on the ground, chat. Nothing on the ground. Yet. I need to keep my window rolled down. Okay, nothing's wrong, but we're gonna keep going. That's right there, 21 minutes. Whoa! Jesus!
Starting route 16255 Auto Road.
Sarkozy's going to be to our south now.
Turn right onto West Park Road.
We need to get going.
In about 2 miles, turn left onto County Route 388.
There's a river we have to cross. God, why is it always a river? We have another river to cross, dude. Get me through town. We got a blast. Bro. Why is it always a river? This is going to need to be warned eventually. Right.
In 1 mile, turn left onto County Route 388.
Go east. You gotta go east 4 miles. We have a battle with the road network. I really hope the connection's good enough out here because we are gonna stupid storm. And I don't want to fall behind. We're gonna have to punch it, man. Two-inch hail in Nebraska? Jesus. Okay, 2.5 miles we go north. Right north of the circulation. Might get a brief look when we get to the highway intersection. Yeah, windshield should be fine. I'm just worried about losing connection on you guys out here. It's pretty rural. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to lose connection. Got 1 mile. Good. Nothing on the ground right now. So once we're just going to turn north. We're just going to immediately turn north. There's no stopping or anything. We don't want to fall behind. Because the fact is, it could start producing as it crosses this river. Half a mile until we go north.
Stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Tuttle Creek Boulevard. In about 5 miles, turn right onto Green Randolph Road.
We gotta go. Gonna go north 5 miles until we can turn east. It's a view out the window. It's getting really dark. It's the view out the window. Very quickly. Now my feed's like broken on Omega. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got about a mile until we can turn east. We need to get east as fast as possible. It's turning early. Dude, this thing's gonna try to produce a sig tour across the river. Like, hello. We need to get across that river. It's gonna try to produce a sig tour. I need a freaking radar up there. Maybe not. It's gonna try really hard. There's too much happening tonight, man. Go, 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 go.
In about 6 miles, turn right onto Overwood.
Never not Oklahoma, apparently. Crossing the river right now. did update it. Yeah, we still have it. Should be out of this damn rain pretty soon. Hopefully. I hate you, Oklahoma. But from the bottom of my heart, I hate you, Oklahoma. How much farther do I have to go? Come on. Come on, phone, work with me. Please. Simple request. Should be almost out of it. Thank God. Seemed like that took forever. Thank God, dude. We're gonna get to the next highway intersection and stop for a little bit. Give ourselves a little bit of a breather. How far is it to home? I'm ready to go home. Where's the light? There's like no lightning with this anymore. What is going on? Why? Okay, yeah, just don't work, please. No, I didn't want you to work anyways. Just, come on, phone. Bro. It says 6 hours and 13 minutes. What a freaking joy, dude. Well, we'll just see how this goes. A1 enhanced. Still for here as well. We need to get that highway intersection so we can turn around, get a good spot to view this storm. Still got a whole entire tent hatched to maneuver in. That's why I was about to turn around here. I think we're right near the highway intersection. Yeah, we're pretty close. Let's see if we can find a spot. Meet two people. I wouldn't have had to wake up early, drive all the way to Wichita, and then drive even more to... God, I'm just draining myself doing this crap. Okay, facing west here. And there's still not a lot of light. happening right now, dude. There's literally so much freaking happening. Our storms only have special weather statements. Are we just gonna snoo? No, we didn't. That's through somewhere else. Can't see a damn thing. Buttermilk, welcome in. No. Come on, what do you got, Storms? It is now nighttime, so it makes it like 1 billion times more difficult. The pair of supercells in eastern Oklahoma. Because, of course, there is. Where am I at? I'm in Kansas. Still got some areas of rotation with this little line of storms. I don't know what it's going to do, though. Wait a little bit longer. I don't think we have to move yet, so. Yeah, we're going to have to move pretty soon. We'll move in like a couple minutes. We can't have to roll up that other road. We gotta go if we do want to stay ahead of this for however long it decides to just not do anything. $63 degrees. Man, I'm having such a fun time. Not. And north on Highway 60. The storm is right now not undercut by the cold front. I don't think so, at least. I could be wrong, but as of right now, I don't think it's undercut. Because we're sitting right in front of it, 63 degrees. It would be a little colder. It would be colder than that if it was undercut. Wichita, you're going to be all right. Still got potential with this line as it moves eastbound here. I don't exactly know if there's going to be an uptick of something or what, but we're going to keep trying. What's the harm in it? It keeps wanting to try, which is so funny. The storm does not want to stop trying and teasing us of any sort of thing. Storm's moving northeast at about, I think, 40 miles an hour. 35, sorry. Trying not to. It's been a rough day today. Been a rough day. I think the lightning has just increased now, as far as I can tell. I need to turn around again and see what's actually going on with this. I still think the storm has potential. It's just refusing to cooperate. Another missed tornado in Oklahoma. Because of course I would miss another tornado. This keeps happening. Yeah, we're gonna stop up here if we can find a little spot. Can't take a break when the storm's right in front of us, or right behind us, whatever it is. I tend to beat myself up way more than I do, than I actually should in a scenario like this. Look at early March, man. This always freaking happens. I just need to just chill. I also need a spot to sit, but I can't even find that, so. No, you don't know. It's Frankfurt Holton on Kansas 99. There's definitely interesting pockets of rotation along this line. It's just... see if we can find a pull off like right up here. I have 59 people. I appreciate you guys. Even if it may not seem like it, I really, really do appreciate you guys. There might be a... Oh, perfect. Literally right here. All right, thank you, Lynn, for tuning in. I appreciate it. You have a good night. I mean, let's just pretty much keep following the line eastbound here. Oklahoma. All tornado warnings are in Oklahoma. Oklahoma's just nonstop today. Sometimes I don't get meteorology, but I don't think our stuff is done yet either, so we're gonna stick right here. Hope for the best. I need to figure out my way out of here. Shoot. No. Still can't see much. I might try here soon. Like, legitimately. Watching a couple to the west of the highway, I think. I don't see anything happening, though. I'm kind of just being thrown in rain. There's like 2 separate couplets of some sort of. Not really. Just waiting for another radar scan before I do end up going anywhere. We're good right here. Wow, I love Baja Blast. I'm just not gonna get another radar scan. Oh, whoa, okay. Like, pretty much right there. Okay, that is very interesting. This might try to produce, like, legitimately. Okay, stay right where we are. A lot of inflow going into this right now. We are not getting enough radar scans on this thing. We're gonna go east. We're gonna go east. Don't get ourselves in a freaking pickle. A lot of inflow. I can see the inflow streaming in with the rain bands. It's probably gonna need a tornado warning. I don't know what the next look like. I'm 99. I didn't want to stream anyways. It at least needs a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm not getting radar scans on this like I should. Come on. It's 7:35. I'm gonna turn around next hill if I can. This is gonna be a tough one to view, guys. The Flint Hills are gonna kill me today. we're gonna try to find a spot to stop, like right up here if we can. We might have a little bit of time. We got a special weather statement. Got another special weather statement, dude. Okay, sure. Come on, I need a velocity scan to come back, dude. I need a velocity scan to come back. Okay, still decently broad. That's probably a good thing. We probably... There's like no good roads anymore, is there? Cool. I don't like roads anyways. Whoever liked the road to drive on. So we got Lone Tree Road, Golden Belt Road. I wonder if any of these are paved. I doubt it. Oh, wow, okay. That is getting very, very sus now. Alright, let's take a risk. Oh, screw it. Who cares? This might need a warning here very, very soon. We're gonna go look west from Lone Tree Road. This might need a warning. Definitely getting stronger. And of course, there would be a freaking hill in our way. I can't see anything on CC. That velocity gone pretty interesting over the last few minutes. Circulation's just continuing to go north. We're just gonna go on the highway and go east. We really don't have a better option. We're gonna go back to the highway and go east. Oh, come on, dude. Otherwise, if we can't just take this dirt road network at night. I wish I could, but there's just no way. We're gonna go east on the highway, and then we can go north if we need to later. There's just no road safe enough to actually take. hate that, but yeah, let's go east and then north, east and then north. Why do we have our brights on in the freaking rain? What do we do? Why do people have brights on in the freaking rain? Do they not know that makes it like 1 billion times harder to see? Going east. Man, it's gonna try still, dude. Come on. It's still trying, man. We need to get to the North Highway. Couldn't be that much longer, I would think. That's not crazy far. I want to get to Corning, Kansas here. Storm definitely still has potential. I wouldn't be surprised if this ended up producing a tornado at a point. We just need to get north. Question is, can I get north fast enough? Probably not. We are not. We are heading eastbound right now, so we can head north and keep up with it. I don't have a good way of panning you guys back at the moment. Just go, go, go. We got 5 miles until we can go north, bro. I can't go north there, I'm too close. That put me too close. We need to go to the next actual highway. No, I appreciate it. I don't mind at all when people do give me suggestions like that. I do not mind at all. We go north here in a relatively short time.
Starting route to Corning. In 1.7 miles, turn left onto K63.
No, someone's got really bright lights. No. Okay, that's not as fast as I thought. Anemic squall line, jeez, man. All right, car, calm down. These hills are pretty steep. God, okay, so we are literally climbing hills, dude.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto K63.
Let's see where this takes us. That's a bad road. I remember taking that back in 2024 at night on a storm chase. And yeah, just no.
In about 14 miles, turn right onto 5th Street.
Okay, so we're going to start heading north now. We're probably literally going to run on the rail already, so. Okay, so all these roads are roller coasters. Looking for anything sus out to our northwest right now. I don't see anything crazy. Well, I'm gonna try anyways because I'm a maniac. I think there might be a shelf to it. Give me another flash. Boom. Yeah, there's something. A little something. Not much though. I mean, I think this is probably your most mature storm along this line right now. They're your most quote-unquote promise, even though there's not a crazy lot of promise to it. I don't know what to be speeding through. Tan says, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Back to 50 miles an hour. We shouldn't actually encounter any crazy rain, so should be okay. Only 5 hours, and I would make it back at 1:44 a.m. right now. Here makes sense. So the road does do a little weird windy stuff here eventually. And the rotation's pretty much dead, bro. Come on. brake lights did not fix it. They are still broken. Yeah, you can sleep, Whiskey. There's nothing going on. And I doubt anything goes on along this line. But I think it's time I'm going to start blasting home. We got a long, long drive for that. We're going to still shoot for at least a tiny bit longer, so. Yeah, I still can't see much. I think it is sort of getting undercut by the cold front. Cool beans, bro. Hours and 39 minutes up there. Right, I have to go right to the squall line, and they'll go right back out of it. Alright, let's see. Of course, it wouldn't give me directions for the next highway I would need to take. Eastbound to stay ahead of the thing. Oh, no. I don't know. Where do you find? Yeah, but if we keep going north all the way up to US 36, it's just gonna go right into the freaking rain. Right into the squall line, and I'd rather not do that, so we'll at least try to stay ahead if we can. Our turn on Highway 9 should be up here somewhere. Weave a little bit through some other highways. Dude, we are so cooked. Just not happening anymore. Yeah, we don't have like hardly any instability, dude. Okay, our turn right should be right up here. I think our turn's right up here. Speed limit of 55 should be alright. As long as the line ain't moving super fast, we should be okay. Still ones in Oklahoma? Bro. Okay. We just went through Corning. Going east right now on Kansas 9. it doesn't look like there's anyone on this road. Pretty desolate. Yeah, it's the way I want to be going, so I don't end up rolling into this freaking line of storms. Everything's going there. I feel like they're dying down. We just don't have enough instability up here anymore, and we're starting to roll into the night. You know, it's been dark for almost 2 hours now, so we're trying to just get east out in front of this. So I'm going to start trying to head back home and see if I can make it back home tonight, but we'll see. I don't have any crazy rain going on, so I can see for a good bit. New tornado watch issued until freaking like 5 a.m. dude. What in the world? Where though? Seriously? Bro, I'm gonna be rolling back with a tornado watch on my butt. Of course I am. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna be rolling all the way east with a tornado watch. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. It's not what I wanted tonight, man. Missouri so far? Not really. I think there's been a couple severe storms here and there. Oh, dang. Someone got pulled over up here? Yup. I'm just surprised to see actual real people out on this dang road. There was a new tornado watch issued until I think it was 4 a.m. I obviously won't be live that long. That's freaking ridiculous, but I'm going to be attempting to go back home tonight if I can. There's a lot of nighttime slop. Literally. Oklahoma will never die. Storms will never die in Oklahoma. It's weird because the thermodynamic profile in Oklahoma is not that impressive. Be live for a few more minutes here, and then I'm probably going to can the live stream so I can listen to music. Probably until 8:30. Only 6 hours and 27 minutes. Well, there is a severe risk tomorrow, and I think it's mostly Texas, and I think parts of eastern Ohio and western Pennsylvania. But I need to go back, try to get some electrical work done on my vehicle because something's wrong with it somewhere. With the brakes stuff. And then I got a new Starlink mount coming in, and I also got a Starlink hail cover coming in. Excuse me. So I have to go get that done. Tomorrow doesn't really look that impressive, so I do not plan on chasing tomorrow. So I'm going to opt to go back home and chill for a few days. Kind of regroup and try to come back way better than I've been doing this chase trip. It's March 6th right now. I just want to be able to nail the next forecast. And you turn north in a mile. Yeah, I'll check it when I get home. I'm not going to worry about it right now. That's something for tomorrow. Nope. It sucks, but what can you do? I'm not the only chaser that screwed up today. So, starting off my 2026 the actual chase season pretty rough, so next chase is probably going to be Tuesday. You're curious. Next chase will probably be Tuesday. What a busy road. Jeez. Yeah, but we're going to start booking it back home here. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to end it here. Let me get the thing up so I can end the stream. I appreciate the people who did kind of hold out till the end. I know we didn't really have anything exciting on stream, and I apologize. I should have stayed in Oklahoma, but obviously, you know, that didn't happen, so. I mean, not much you can do about it now or anything. So, suck it up and deal with it now. But yeah, that's going to end the stream here. Again, we'll be planning Tuesday for now. So Tuesday, I don't think Wednesday. I think maybe Wednesday has a risk as well. So, but yeah, that's gonna do it for us here. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I'm gonna start heading home. So I will see you guys all in the next one. Peace out. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Appreciate you guys so much.